Mossman, Cajun, Captain, Honor Seeker. What's up, guys? Why is it a disaster? Because it's terrible to use and does no damage. You'll see. Ready for more of that source life? Yes, sir. We're going to play a little bit of endgame first, just so we're progressing it. Then we're going Fire Sorcerer. Or just stand back, boys. We're scared. We're scared. Leveled up. Hell yes. Hell yes. Let's make sure we're not getting attacked from multiple angles here. Does this game make my PC crash? It actually doesn't. But a lot of people do say that it does. But for me personally, it really actually does. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my, oh my God. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my. Karn is here. See, Karn, did you hit 100 by the way? Bro. Did Karn hit 100, guys? Bro, I just got a perfect Jewelers in hardcore SSF. Bro. You hit it this morning. Were you world first SSF 100? Did you get world first? Did Karn get first, guys? Didn't Elon get it? No, something tells me that it wasn't Elon. Not sure you weren't racing. Well, congrats, man. He got 100 on a Warrior, so we don't have to. What a guy. Well, what's up, Karn? I played, I fired up Diablo 4. I fired it up for the season. I'll be honest, it was fun. It was good. The season I thought was actually pretty fun. I played for 2 days. I had I had two characters already at 60, and I was like, let me try to speed run this one time. And I leveled a third character from 1 to 60 with no twink gear and using nothing in 237. And I was like, man, if I did this again, I could probably do it in 220. I was like, 220 to max level, and then 10 minutes to get to T1 with like a full build. Like I'm talking murdering T1 in 10 minutes later. So that's 230 for level 1 with nothing to level 60 murdering T1. I was like, it's 2.5 hours before you are like in like full farm mode with essentially nothing to achieve. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going back to POE. It's just too easy, man. I'm willing to bet a shot. I would be willing to bet. I mean, it has nothing to do with betting. Like I literally did it, but I am certain that I could spend, let's say, 2 hours and 40 minutes from starting a season fresh with absolutely nothing to having a fully powered character murdering Torment 1. Maybe could do Torment 2, maybe Torment 3. Farm for an hour, then you're in Torment 4. Farm for the rest of the day. Your Paragon 220. Full ancestrals with greater affixes. I mean, it's over. Another thing is, if you gave me an extra 20 minutes, then we could change it and say I could do it on any class. Give me 3 hours and I can do it on any class. Almost with any build too. Like, you give me the worst leveling build in the game, it wouldn't matter. There's no variance here. Diablo 4 is a glorified. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. We'll see what we'll see what direction Blizzard. At this point, it's like a game direction question. Just what kind of a game would we like Diablo 4 to be? But it is completely possible and not the most illogical thing ever that Blizzard is pretty okay with Diablo 4 being the very chill ARPG. You just log in, you chill until you're bored, and then you don't play anymore. They might be okay with that, and that's fine. But at this point, I'm really way less interested in what individual changes are coming here or there or this or that. And I'm way more interested in what can we expect from the general direction of the game. We're just chilling, boys. Okay, I don't really want to fight that boss. This already is kind of like too high of a map for my minion witch to survive. I don't really have great gear here. This is an irradiated tier 7, and I literally just hit the end game. I probably should not go fight this boss here with these kinds of resistances. If he has a cold attack or a chaos attack, he might just kill me in one hit. But I ain't no bitch. We're gonna go fight him anyway. Who cares? If I die, I die. I already put the perfect jeweler's orb in the bank. I better put these 5 exalts in the bank. I'm going anyway. I didn't come here to back down. If he kills me, he kills me. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta risk it, you know, otherwise it's no fun. It's not the worst amulet I've ever seen. Someone keeps adding somebody named Michael, but I can't see what Michael said. Did somebody ban him? I didn't even get to see what he said. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Ready, boys? We're going in. We die. This is probably the biggest danger I've been in ever on my minion witch. Fighting this T7 irradiated boss for the Atlas points. He was trolling because I'm a bad streamer because I quit after 1 day. Is that the barometer for being a good streamer? Number of days streamed Diablo 4? Is this the guy from Act 1? I really don't want to find out what this guy does. I've cursed him 15 times. There we go. Finally got the curse on. Okay, there's his ultimate attack. Boy, I sure don't have very good, Okay, we won. We got him, Seth. We got him. What's up, dude? I'm going to try to do a couple more easy ones so we can just try to stay alive here for the moment. Okay, I have a jewel socket now. Do I have any minione? Here's minione. Hi, Destruction. What's up, buddy? Zygo, what is it? Someone said relog and TP back. It doesn't work. What Can you describe the problem? What's happening? Take him down, boys. I don't understand. Like, I'm super happy, but why is every single elite dropping an exalted orb? I got like 6 in a row. If I hit some magical, weird rarity inflection point on my gear where I've never gotten 6 exalts in a row in my life. He's stuck in an arena on the map. That happened to me, and I actually couldn't get out of it. I messaged Grinding Gear Games, and I sent them a screenshot, and I said, hey, this doesn't work. I'm actually stuck. And then people said if you go back to town and buy like blink or something and then blink over the terrain, then you can get out. Yeah, so Casual Memer says it happens in 2 different maps. Is POE2 way complex like POE1? It is not as complex as POE1, but it's a lot more complex than Diablo 4. POE2 is significantly easier to understand than POE1, I would say. Blizzard gave me bread. How did they do that? POE1 isn't complex, it's just a bunch of minigames. I strongly disagree, my friend. It's very complex. Forget the minigames, forget the endgame systems. Just think about going through the campaign. Your gear has sockets on it, and you have to color them and link them with no currency. This is already almost impossible for a casual player to solve. You have to understand how to use your crafting bench to improve your gear as you collect it. You need to learn how to use some basic currency on your gear to make it better. You pretty much are forced to follow a build guide, otherwise you do no damage. You have to mix and match your defense and your offense within the skill tree way more in PoE1 than PoE2. I don't know, man. It's pretty complex. Like, I think it's hard for PoE1 veterans to remember what it's like to start with having no knowledge of the game. When you know nothing about the game and you fire it up and try to play it, it's pretty overwhelming. It's pretty complex, I would say. Do I not like the Spark build? I like the Spark build a lot, but I issued a challenge to myself. We're playing hardcore SSF and we're playing only the fire spells because nobody ever talks about the fire spells because they suck. Everyone plays Frost Wall or Comet or Spark. hardly anybody plays the fire spells. So that's why we're doing it, just to suffer. You've watched 6 hours of guides and you're only more confused so far. Chris, are you talking about POE 1 or POE 2? This is Ronald Jenkins, of course. You gotta have Ronald Jenkins in your playlist, otherwise the terrorists win. How did the fire sorcerer go? Still alive. We're gonna switch to him in a little bit, but every day I want to start off by playing a little bit of endgame, because if we don't, then we're never gonna actually beat the endgame, so... Just doing a little endgame over here. We're chilling. In POE 1. When POE 1 does their next league, I would really, really like it if people that have historically not played POE 1 and they were like confused and they just gave up, they said this is stupid. Would really like it if people would give it another try. If people are willing to give it another try, I will promise you 2 things. The first thing that I will promise you is I will make you a build guide that is perfect for beginners. Never played before. You have no idea what you're doing. You don't know anything about POE 1. Fine. I promise you, I will start from the beginning and I will explain it in the most basic way possible. The second thing I will promise you is when the POE 1 league starts, I will also play that build with you. If you watch the video and you're gonna try it and you want to see someone play it alongside you, I will also play that build. So you can just watch my stream and ask me questions. And I will tell you what I'm doing and why. And you will see very easily how to do it. And then you'll probably play and you'll probably get really addicted. You'll be like, this game's fucking awesome. I'll be like, yep, I told you. So if those 2 things sound like a deal for you, I will make you that video and I will also play the exact build. The exact build that I make a guide for, I'll do the exact same thing. Like, there's no doubt about it. POE 1 is like the most complex ARPG, but guys, we're not building a rocket ship here. You can play POE 1. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And once you have a basic idea of how things work, once you make one character in PoE1, you get pretty far in maps. You figure out the basics of it. You'll be able to do it again the next season very easily. The next time that you play it will be significantly easier. I mean, I have immunity to poison. These two, I think, are okay. We saw that Reverend, he was here 10 minutes ago. He was talking with us. Oh, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, guys. Listen. I have a hair in my mouth. That's annoying. Guys, listen. If you've played PoE2, if you beat the PoE2 campaign, even if you did, if you got pretty far, you played some endgame or whatever, you made a build or two, and you got kind of far, dude, that's going to help you so much in PoE1. It's not like... PoE1 is more complicated, but not in a crazy way. You want to get back into PoE1. Is there any guides that are useful? Well, I'm sure there'll be a lot of guides. I made a guide in the last PoE1 league that I made for Ice Nova of Frost Bolts. That build is crazy overpowered. And it's super fun. The only problem with that particular build is you have to get Ice Nova of Frost Bolts, the transfigured gem. And guess where it drops? The lab. Crafting is insanely harder. Yes and no. Well, actually, hilariously enough, for new players, I think you're going to find the crafting easier. You want to know why? All you're going to do is use the crafting bench to slap something on your gear. You ain't going to be crafting. You're not going to be crafting any godly items as a new player. You won't be doing it. So don't even try. Like, you ain't going to be crafting no godly stuff your first couple of leagues in PoE1. It's not going to happen. Your crafting experience in PoE1, I actually think is going to be just as easy, if not easier, than PoE2. Go to your hideout, go to your bench, slap a stat on your item that you want. That I just explained to you, all crafting. That's it. You're not going to be doing anything more complicated than that. You need to learn how to play the game first. We ain't going to be doing no crafting. PoE1 is a better game than PoE2 right now. I think that's 100% true. But PoE2 will probably overtake it eventually. But PoE1 has a 10-year advantage. As a new player, we ain't going to be doing no advanced crafting. Don't even think about it. We ain't doing that. We're not even gonna sniff a craft. Revives minions. We're lost, boys. We beat a revives minion elite. I feel like a god. You want to know what is very good for grinding gear games, though? POE 1 and POE 2 are very different. That's a good thing for grinding gear games, because POE 1 is very, very fast. You just move at the speed of light and insta-pentakill the entire map. And this is much more calculated combat. And it's a good thing that it's different, because you're probably never going to get bored flip-flopping between the two. Is there anybody who's playing POE2 that feels like you like the game, but you feel like it's a little bit slow and you wish you could go faster? Does anybody feel that way? Me, yes, I do. Well, have I got the game for you? You want to go 3 times faster? Path of Exile 1. You want it to go slower? Boy, have I got the game for you. No rest for the wicked. If you want slower combat, no rest for the wicked. Okay. You know, I might have a really unpopular opinion here. Or I don't know, maybe not. The greatest boots ever, but it's the kind of the complete wrong base is the problem. Might have a very unpopular opinion here, but I don't think grinding gear games has to rush this stuff at all. They seem to be the ones in like a super hurry to pull all hands on deck. Everyone get over here. Everybody work on this. We need to get this content out now. Like, well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'd rather have the content than not have the content, right? I'd rather be able to play it than not play it. But, bro, I got plenty of stuff to do in POE2 still. You can just give me a POE1 league. Bro, you can... Grinding gear games, you can take a breather. You can methodically make POE2 and make it how you want it and quality check it and make it good. Like I'm not in a huge rush here. I'm chilling. Hello, Mr. Mods. I haven't because I keep making new characters. But I'm getting pretty close. I'm on T7 maps right now. I could fight them with either Peacock or with Minion, which... How's the Fire Sorcerer going? We're about to get back on her. Honestly, it's a catastrophe. It's not good, but... This is the... You know how Jesus died for our sins? Rax played Fire Sorcerer for us. I'm playing Fire Sorcerer so you don't have to. Wait, is it so bad? I mean, yeah. It's the worst thing ever. This isn't my Fire Sorcerer, guys. This isn't my Fire Sorcerer. This is my Minion Witch. We're doing a little bit of endgame, then we go Fire Sorcerer. Okay, this is a million times better than mine. I have to double exalt this. Spirit is a prefix. So this is probably going on my sorcerer if she could ever level up. This is a bullshit. Where is the Oak Sworn? I don't have it, buddy. Guys, this is hardcore SSF. I can't trade. It either drops on the ground for me or I don't get it. Those are the two options. This is hardcore SSF, guys. I can't trade. There ain't no trading around here. If I could trade right now, I would be obliterating T15 maps with all the juicy godly gear I bought off the auction house for nothing. Trading is super out of control at the moment. It's never going to be different in that sense. You're always going to be able to get really good gear for very low price. That will always be the same. But the problem is there's been so many dupes and hacks that the economy is ruined, which is why Grinding Gear Games said in the next patch, they will wipe the economy. So we're going to get like a league reset. No, if you've been working on your character and you don't want to lose your character, you will keep your character. Your character isn't getting deleted, but your character won't be on the new league that almost everyone will switch to. Plus, guys, that's the entire point of ARPGs. The entire point of ARPGs is play for a month or two and then they reset it and go again. That's the whole idea. I really don't buy into the entire thing when people get mad that they reset it. Guys, that's the whole damn point. If you don't like the resets, you probably don't like ARPGs. That's the whole point. Give us new stuff and reset it and see how you can do. Yeah, I don't have a Radiant Grief. I wish I did. You don't agree at all? That's not the point of ARPGs. It's just how it keeps it fresh. Well, if you don't have that function, if you don't have the reset, then it almost moves categories. It moves from an ARPG to an RPG. It moves almost to like a Baldur's Gate or a Final Fantasy VII kind of thing. You play through it once with your strong character and then that's it. No reset, no new content. That's almost like RPG, not ARPG. Right? Which is also a good genre of video games. I love that genre too. In fact, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. So I love that too. But I think ARPGs nowadays are the RPG kind of game style with the resets and the fresh content. Well, the A does stand for action, but we don't usually it does stand for action, but we don't base our definition based off of the words in the title of something, right? Damn, my damage is low. Well, I mean, I'm doing T7 maps with shit gear. Leave my witch alone. At least my witch is still alive in hardcore. That's more than can be said than my Ice Wall Sorcerer who got one-shotted by Taco Bell, bitch. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Didn't that already come out? It's just new on PC. Didn't it already come out on the consoles? I played through both of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. You know, I can't say that they were bad games. They weren't bad, but it definitely, for me, it was not the same as Final Fantasy VII. It was like a very modernized, like almost MMO-esque version. And I really, really wish instead they would have taken the original game, the turn-based combat, everything about it. Why is there a black line here? That's kind of interesting. I wish they would have taken everything about the original game and just gave it godly graphics, and that's it. I would have strongly preferred that. I have a leash on me. Did I find any good jackets? No, my jacket only has 3, 6, 9, 10 things. It's not a 12 thing jacket yet. Isn't this really good? This is also really good. All right. 40 lightning res? 40? Not very excited about those anymore. All right, I'll bite. Rarity, damage, all res, lightning res. Now it's kind of a bullshit. Actually, let's go here. By the way, I never even considered that my minion's gear is, my guy's gear is actually horrendous. My gloves have 18 life on them right now. The Mignone levels are suffixes, and I don't have an open suffix here, so this is gone. Those were all ripped. Let's see here. I can't change my... You know, I can change my body armor, actually. I would lose one arsonist. I would lose one, but I would lose one arsonist. Spirit is a prefix. Okay, I think I'm going to change to one of these armors. Let's just see which one hits the jackpot first. This one could hit Spirit. Okay. This is going to be better in all cases. There's no way this is going to be good, unfortunately. It's this one. So look at my EHP. 1.4, 1.5. Let's call it 2. Call it 2.6, 3.4. We're about to get a colossal... We're about to get a colossal, and then I think it has to be iron. Okay, this is going to be absolutely hilarious. Okay. So now, now let's see how good this ended up being. My EHP now is 3.2. Now it's 4K. And I don't even have my boots on. Okay. We need new gloves. 100% we need new gloves. Let's do speed. These boots are insane. Can I find a way to pick up 49 strength? Oh, yeah. I think I can do that. Okay, now I have 2.9, 2.9, 1.7, 4.6. Now I have 5.4k effective HP, so I doubled my tankiness just now. I actually doubled it. I J. Wilsoned it. Problem with this charm, or the problem with this belt, is it has prefixes, and prefixes are a bullshit on... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make my minion witch actually good. Give me a second. If I perform some open heart surgery on this guy. I'm gonna make him a million times better real quick. I don't understand. Why is this here? Try to magically hit the miracle suffix. I don't understand why I even have this here. Give me 1 second here. Let me fix this. Let's get rid of... I don't know why this is here. This is a bullshit. It doesn't have minion levels on it. It's garbage. I'm gonna actually organize my rings here for a moment and see if any of these are actually good, because we sure do have a lot of rings and there ain't no way all of these are useful. There just ain't no way. Okay. This is the best base right here. These two are really good. Okay. Okay, now let's look here. Nope. Oh, you can't rename these? You can't even name them? Jesus, grinding your games. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. This goes here. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. Okay. So those are at least decent. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. That could have a use. This never has a use. This is pretty good. This is the worst ring I've ever seen. Has a terrible implicit, but all the affixes are good. You add them to a folder, then you can rename it. Okay. This is the worst. That's very good. That's very good. This is terrible, 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 terrible. Good Lord. Okay, all these rings are garbage.
What can I do for you?
Rings and amulets, anyway. Okay. Let's move everything over here. Boss man, us keep MJR Killalot. Y Mix. Slyro. Slero. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Almost 30 months for Slero. Thank you, my dude. Have I seen DM's minion build? It's pretty good. I haven't. What's he doing? Okay, that's a good idea. We can 3-1 these. I forgot about that. Well, that's a rip. Life, dual res. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Those are decent. I've seen worse. I guess these are all baby amulets. Baby amulets have a place in the world. Okay, all of this is straight garbage. Okay, now we've cleaned up everything, and what we have learned is I have nothing, right? None of this is actually good. Certainly this ring is better than this ring. Certainly. Not by a lot, but... I don't know. My guys are bullshit. I mean, this would give me way more energy shield, but it wouldn't solve my resistances. My resistances are garbage. mean, these gloves are better than mine, but they're just not what I need. Okay, time to go to the gambler, boys. Ready? Let's try to buy. Who's the gambler? Are you the gambler? Can I get the gambler over here, guys? Oh, here we go. I want the pure energy shield gloves. These. Okay. I like that start. Okay. Oh my god. That's a brick. Holy shit. Are you fisting me right now? I think I'm going to do lightning anyway. My cold is a little bit lower, but I feel like cold is a little bit less dangerous. Okay, well, Operation Make My Guy a Lot Better has been completely successful. I do need a better shield now. That would be the last step. The key to a good shield is we need a very high block chance. So now we're going to go back here and see if we can buy a godly shield for myself. Nope. This says dual res. It's got 2 prefixes. Could try to hit block here. 156 life. Okay. Okay, so I missed the block. I don't think you can use it without the block, can you? I don't think you can. This is a very nice shield, but I don't think you can use it without the block. I don't think I can use this without the block. So I'm gonna, I think we do chaos it. Or I think we val it. I think we val it and try to... I don't know, try to hit a miracle. Hmm. All right. Got rid of him, guys. There you go. Jesus. All right. I don't know if I should quality this. Let's should I chaos it? I don't know. Chaos. I guess let's just chaos it and see what happens. So we hit a suffix. We traded a worthless suffix for another worthless suffix. That's fine. Still alive. That did nothing. That actually made my shield even better. So now this is like the godliest shield of all time. Can I hit block, please? I traded the worthless prefix for another worthless prefix. Okay. It's still alive. Changed it back to what it originally was. Same thing. All right. I'm done trying. It's too bad. I don't know. Just, I wish there was any way that I could actually determine what's going on instead of just playing the slot machine. I wish I could have like done something intelligent with it, but I guess not. Okay, back to the shields. Okay, here's block chance cold res. So this is already better. Let's see what we can do with this one. Oh my god. My god! It's T7. That's insane. 1 to maximum lightning res. That's a weird one. Okay, we have a prefix. I don't know if there's a second block thing or life or something. Block chance, armor, energy, shield, armor, stun, threshold. Not the greatest, but this is a shitload better than mine. It's a shitload better than mine. I lose 1 block chance to gain... I guess we can just hold shift. I use 1 block chance to get 12 fire res, 14 cold res, 50 armor, pretty useless. Okay, it's better. It's not like way better, but... Oh, wait. I don't have it socketed. That also means that we can val these now, right? For fun. Okay, let's val my old one, see what happens. Wow. Made it better. Okay, now should I val this one too? Should I val my better one too? Because if I brick it, I can just go back to my old one. Let me see if I put this on. Okay, this is lightning. I can just put the lightning one in there. All right, let's do it. Why not? Who cares? If I brick it, I brick it. If I brick it, I'll just wear my old shield. Because I just made my old shield better. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's val it. Who cares? Okay, please get better. Please get better. Please don't get worse. Here we go. I think. Oh, I got a second socket. What? Ah! Rewarded. Okay. Well, I made my guys so much better now. Mm. Mm. Dude, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that I just got twice. I doubled my tankiness just now. In fact, I might have more than doubled it. So I don't want I actually don't want any extra strength than I need. Okay, I have exactly the right number. Okay. Okay, let's mess around with this some more since this is going so well. Let's see if we can buy a ring. See what happens. Alright. Alright, I'll regal this. Let's see what happens. It's a bullshit.
How can I help?
25 mana as a brick. 20 rarity. Bro. I have to give this to my peacock guy. That might go for my peacock guy. Prismatic double damage with lightning res. This is a very nice ring. Not really for me. It's exactly the same as mine, but worse for me. But this is a very nice ring.
Hello there.
No. No. I'm only going to go down to 300,000. This is very good for a low-level character. Guess we can put bullshit rings down here that are yellow. Then we can try to 3-1 them. 10 all res, 50 life. This is a very nice ring. Okay, I can only buy one more ring. It's not bad. Okay. Okay, that's all our fun for now. Okay, well, my guy is... I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that my guy is outrageously better now. Like super mega big dick better. I don't understand. I shouldn't have lost. I shouldn't have lost an arsonist and a skelly. I lost both of them. This is a bullshit. Let's see what something here. If I refund this. If I get rid of these two, my block chance only drops 2, but I pick up this. Okay, now we have 6,000 effective HP instead of 2.6? Okay. All right. Okay, well, I am very, very pleased with what just transpired there. Very pleased. I think I can even run these monster damage nodes now, probably. Maybe I'm getting too confident, but I am going to be absolutely shocked if they can kill me now. I think it's okay now. Okay, well, let's try it. I did lose a Skelly Arsonist, and I did lose a Skelly. So I should go do my Ascendancy. If I go do my Ascendancy, then I can get them back. But I'm very happy playing with 3.4k energy shield. That makes me big happy. I don't have Grim Feast at all currently because my character needs Spirit to do damage. I'm not sure that I will pick up Grim Feast. I mean, this build is already tanky. I mean, you don't even have to get in there. But maybe I should get Grim Feast for hardcore. I'm not sure. If I was swimming in Spirit, if I was swimming in it, then I could pick up Grim Feast for 30. I don't have Spirit on my... the necklace is like the hardest thing to get in minion hardcore SSF. You need minion levels and spirit. Extremely difficult to get both of those on a necklace. But I now have a 500 energy shield. I have a 500 energy shield body armor. That's insane. The body armor there makes me big happy. Schneubert, thank you for the prime, my friend. My diet, by the way, guys, is going very well. My weight is going down, and the only issue is I'm sitting here and I'm very, very, very hungry. I've been eating. I'm not starving myself. I'm eating, but I'm eating less. Like, in the winter, when I'm just sitting in a chair doing nothing, I don't have a very active lifestyle. The body doesn't need... Who knows? This guy might be able to kill me. I don't know.
One still lives. For now.
Or, you know, we'll just kill him right away. That also works. Pro tip, no sugar. Yeah, I've got the macros and the micros all down. I get it. No carbs, no sugar. All the low calorie exercise. We got it, boys. I'm just hungry. My body is not used to eating this little of food. But you're gonna get used to it, you little bitch. Because that's what you get. Any recommendations for a height adjustable desk? I do have a recommendation. I do have my favorite by far, but it's expensive. But I guess they're all probably pretty expensive. But I think the Secret Lab desk is best in the industry. Don't even take my word for it. Find somebody, anybody in chat have the Secret Lab Magnus Pro XL desk. Tell them. I'm not sponsored by them. I don't have a code. I don't get anything for telling you that. They sent me a message a couple of months ago when I was moving to my house, and they said, "Hey Rax, can we send you our best desk?" I was like, "Yes, you can. What do you want for it?" And they said, "Nothing." I'm like, "What's the catch?" And they said, "Oh, I mean, we have the best desk in the industry. If you like it, tell people you like it. It's the best. You're gonna love it. There's no two ways about it. We have the best desk. We'll just send it to you. Give us your address." I was like, "Okay, I respect the confidence." It's really, it was so much better than my old desk. It's actually godly. Hell yeah, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Fuck yeah. The Woo has a Magnus Pro XL. He loves it. Rulix has it. He says it has tons of space. King Mercy says it's the best. It's expensive though, but it's good. I don't have a code or anything. I'm just telling you that one's for free, Secret Lab. What makes it so good? Well, okay, if I can be honest with you, I looked at it online and it looked like, I don't know, like a metal desk. And I was like, okay, I mean, I'm a simple guy, right? Like you can just give me a metal table and that's going to be about as good as whatever you send me, right? Like who cares? I wasn't seeing the allure. Everyone was telling me it was the best desk ever, and I'm like, bro, I can just get a metal table. Like, who cares? First of all, the quality of it, like, I think you could run over this desk with a Tesla Cybertruck, and it would probably break the Cybertruck. This thing is like feels completely indestructible. They send you this really nice mat to put on top of the desk. So like the top part of it is like a squishy, like Secret Lab foam dealy bob on top of the metal thing. So it's very comfortable. The controls for moving the desk are really, really good. I really like the flippy flappy thing of the cable management. Very easy to use, and at the top back of it, it has a strip to plug in your power strip into the desk. So the cords actually go into the cable management, and then you plug it in there, and it's plugged into the desk. So it's not you feed the cables into the cable management and then it comes out the back to plug into a surge protector. It's you plug the surge protector into the cable management and then the cables go in there. So there actually are no cables. They're not here because they're with the surge protector in the cable management thing. And then they give you the monitor riser. And actually, when I was building the desk, I was like, I don't know if I want the monitor riser. Like, I usually have my monitors flat on the desk and I just raise them up with the monitor itself. And I was like, why would I want a monitor riser? I don't think I want that. But then I realized I'm stupid and you need the monitor riser. You need it. And the reason why is when you're sitting down, the height of the monitor relative to you sitting doesn't need to be that high. But if you stand, the distance between where your arms lay on the keyboard and mouse versus how high your eyes are is way higher. So if you don't have the monitor riser, you're standing up and doing this, which is stupid. So you need the monitor riser. So as I was building it and then I tried, I'm like, wow, I have this indestructible desk that's completely electronics, got really good controls, and I don't see one cable, and the monitor riser makes it super easy if I need to stand up. And it's soft and squishy with the Secret Lab chair thing on top of it. It's nice. Then when I compare that to my original idea of, oh, just give me a shitty metal desk and I'm good. Well, this is clearly far superior to that, but yeah, I mean, that's why I like it. That's my honest review. Buy it or don't buy it, doesn't matter to me. I'm not sponsored by them. I don't have a code. I'm telling you that one for free. Secret Labs is not watching me for quota of how many times I promote it. The only reason why I talked about it is because you asked me. Your Secret Lab desk has RGB lighting. Does mine have RGB? Are you saying your Secret Lab desk has RGB lighting? Or RGB, I mean? Does mine? I guess I need to read the owner's manual. Mine doesn't light up at all, to my knowledge. You're convinced half of YouTube chat is just a bunch of bots by the way that they type? Absolutely could be. You want to know one thing that I can tell you for sure, being a content creator? You want to know what place is just flooded with bots, like that's completely fake, is X. Like, X is completely overran with bots. And the way that I know that is I get messages and engagement on my X when I'm really I'm not active on X. And I get all these follows from these, like, I don't know, clearly fake accounts.
Speak alone.
You install the light strip inside the cable management power bars section. Oh, I don't think they sent me that. Is that like an extra add-on? Is that like an extra thing that you buy? Or does that come standard with the desk? I already threw away the box, so hopefully it was an extra thing. I didn't see... first of all, I didn't see it in the... I followed the instruction manual for building it, and I didn't see it in the box. It's an extra cost add-on. Okay. I about had a heart attack there. I was like, wait, what? Did I throw that away? Okay, it's an extra cost add-on. I was like, okay, wait, what? I never saw that. Okay, so you can pay extra and have it RBG. That's cool. I think I'm going to take this 25 life for my miniones. I think I need to try to keep them alive. Okay, after this, we're going to try to do our minion ascendancy, and then we're going to go suffer. I think that's enough. You guys want me to go suffer more on the fire sorcerer, or do you want me to keep playing endgame? I can do either. It doesn't matter to me. You guys want to see more suffering? Okay, we're going to go suffer some more. I'm going to do this and then my ascendancy. Play warrior. I'm thinking to go warrior next, actually. I'm a bot, so I don't care. Okay, that's good. The bots don't care. Not, to my knowledge, not lately, but in the past, I have had like massive amounts of view bots in my Twitch channel. I've reported it to Twitch on many different occasions, and they always give me the same answer from customer support. Ignore it. We will take care of it. Just stream normally. Like they just don't care. Like I was like, hey, this is my channel. I did a stream today. I can even tell you the exact moment. In this moment, I got 5,000 follows out of nowhere. And there were people spamming my chat. It's not real people. I can give you data on exactly what happened. You want to look into it and do something about it? And they said, nope, we'll handle it. Keep streaming normally. And after 2 or 3 of those that happened on different occasions, I don't care anymore. I stopped messaging Twitch. If people view bot me, cool. Thanks for the ad revenue. If you don't view bot me, cool. I mean, I just don't care anymore. Twitch doesn't care, so I don't care. I do care if they start spamming in the chat. You start spamming in the chat, now I'm mad. Now me and my mods have to chain ban 1,000 people. It's very, very effing annoying. As long as your bots don't chat, you can view bot me as much as you want. I don't care. Everyone uses view bots. It's the meta. I don't think that's true. At least maybe not in the ARPG space. I know one content creator who cheats all the time. That's about it. I can only think of one. Well, if Fextra Life stopped streaming. Yeah, Fextra Life was like the biggest cheater ever. Does it start with an F? Oh, everyone knows that Fextra Life is cheating, but they don't stream anymore. Elon Musk? No, Elon Musk is a god gamer. He would never cheat. You have a third-party app that can remove bots from people that you mod for. How does that third-party app decipher who's a bot and who's real? Let me give you another one. Low tier god. Who is that a streamer? Is that a channel? I'm not familiar with that. I want to try a sorcerer. What build should I follow? Should I go Stormweaver? Stormweaver is definitely the right ascendancy. That's tough to answer because early on, Spark is really good for clearing the map and really bad on the bosses. But the solution for Sorcerer being really good on the bosses is Frost Wall, but Frost Wall doesn't come till later. So I guess you just go Spark and suffer on the bosses. By the way, there is one good skill for Sorcerer's early game, Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb is really good. So you can go Spark with Frost Bomb. Just make sure you're Frost Bombing the bosses. Do we have an idea of when the new league will come out? Not really. My guess, based on Grinding Gear Games verbiage and my historical knowledge of their releases, I would say within a month. So I would say by maybe by March 1st, the latest. That would be my guess, but it's only a guess. I could be completely wrong. I would expect it before March 1st. Only have 2 arsonists up right now, so this is a problem. Are we going to do Trials of Suck My Ass? We're doing it right now. Like, actually now. No more maps. We're doing Trial of Suck My Ass. You want to know what I'm starting to understand? I could be wrong. Like, Hanur resistance is probably the best. But I think the second best stat you can get in these is defenses. And it's not even for staying alive. It's for defenses increases your max Hanur, right?
Yes.
41 block here, 91 life. It's a bad base though. I don't know. I don't think I can use this. Okay. I have to keep this belt. We're not getting rid of this belt. Do I have a suffix? Nope. I could YOLO chaos this, but it's not even a rattling scepter. It's not worth it. What do we have here? Not so good. 118 with life regen. If I hit the T4 hybrid, eh. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. 112 mana on this. I think this is garbage. We have another one here. 40 cold? All right, I'll bite. Fucking dog shit. Got another one here. Garbage. Nah. This is all garbage. Okay, we're gonna go do Trial of Suck My Ass. Here's a 68. I want it to be as low as possible. Here's a 67. I just want it to be free. Okay, I got a 67. Here's a 65. Okay, 65 is pretty easy. Should be anyway. One would think. We need to get on our Pathfinder here for a second. Is my playlist shared? Exclamation playlist. How can I access the thingy? I have to actually I have to place a... Am I going Chronomancer? Absolutely not. Do you go res on sockets when you're not capped or energy shield? It depends on the item. If it's like the body armor or a helmet, it's usually very useful to take the iron runes. Otherwise, in the other ones, I would use resistances based on the it's based on the magnitude of the energy shield that you have on the item. What does light radius do? That's just the thing. It doesn't do anything. That's the special part. Okay, let's start with Hanur resistance. First of all, let's go to our stash. Let's start with this. Take these out. Okay. Now we go Hanur resistance. Those two are good. Can I use both of these? Trying. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. So 1923. That's 42. 52. 64. Okay, I don't have one that gives you increased defenses anyway. Okay, so we at least capped our Hanur resistance. So did grinding gear games actually, does it actually do nothing? Like literally nothing? Okay, so the way that I'm looking at this here is one of the strongest things to do in this run when you're just trying to complete it is to have options, right? Need options. So when I go to this room, I've got 3 choices, and the no evasion doesn't hurt me at all because I don't have evasion. But it does hurt me in the sense that I get this debuff and I can't choose this debuff later. But if I choose this path, I have 1, 2, 3. I could go to any of these 3 if I choose this path. So that's why I choose this. Further down the road, I could hit any room that I want. And that's super valuable. It doesn't really have anything to do with buffing yourself. It has to do with not debuffing yourself into oblivion.
A great challenge overcome.
Used the divine on something and wanted to use an exalt. That is a devastating mistake that I hope you do not make again. See, now, look, at least now I can choose any of them. So this is not a problem at all. If I choose this, then I will have 2 choices. But then I'm forced to go to this room. So if this room is death, I've lost. The traps deal 100% damage. That's like nothing. That doesn't matter. I guess let's do this one and then we could go to either one of them.
With magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
All right. I guess let's just risk it. Risk it. I need not the next room, but the room after that to not be something devastating. It can't be like removes your energy shield.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nope, it's nothing. We're good. When do you stop picking up your not class yellows? That's up to you, but if you're doing a softcore trade, I mean, do you really want to stop picking up any, like, what if you get a 500 DPS staff, monk staff on the ground? You're rich. I think what a lot of the endgame filters do is they block all of the bases except for the expert bases, because the expert bases are usually like the highest tier. So it'll hide everything except for the expert yellows, and you can identify the expert yellows and see if it looks good, and if it doesn't, you just get rid of it. Is this Pillar of the Cage Gods? No, it's not. Okay, let's see what this says. All of this is terrible. Nope. Room types are unknown. That's totally fine. I don't care about the types at all anyway. I care about the... So the room type is gauntlet, hourglass, da-da-da-da-da. Like, I don't care about that. What I care about is the afflictions. What are you gonna curse me with if I walk here? As long as I can see the afflictions, couldn't care less.
A great challenge overcome.
Genetic, what's up, buddy? Genetic, did you get my message? I haven't checked yet.
Relish your mortality.
Yeah, there's a currency exchange in your hideout. It's kind of a new feature, actually. Grinding Gear Games was very against it. Yeah, you're welcome. Guys, may I make a generic statement to you? Like, this is probably obvious. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it isn't obvious. But I don't ever purposely ignore people's messages. I'm like certain that there's probably people in my chat that have sent like 5 messages in a row, and I just don't see them. And they're like, God, Rax hates me, or this guy sucks at streaming, or I thought this was a place where I could get my questions answered, and Rax never reads anything that I say. And that's a fair way to feel. The thing is, okay, so here's how it goes for me. When I played Diablo 3, I never had more, unless it was a season start, I never had more than like 300 people watching me, and I was only streaming. I was only streaming to
With strength. Go with
like 300 people, and only one platform, bro. And that was for a long time. That was for multiple years. When it's like that, man, it is so easy. It is so trivial to read pretty much every single message that everyone says easily. Can play D3. D3 is not that hard of a game, especially with how much I played it. Only 300 people here. Talking to 300 people while playing a game, that's free. That's easy.
We will succeed.
Now, like, let's take today, for example. I have no... There's 1,500 or 1,000 people here on YouTube, and there's 1,800 in Twitch. So there's about 3,000 people here. By the way, thank you so much for being here. That's insane. It's actually times 10. It's actually times 10. It's... I actually don't really like the mini-map hidden. I already have the things that I really like. Let's just take this. So it's not only like that I'm gonna miss a lot of messages. It's not just that. It's also, I've had to come to terms with, I have to actually change a little bit of the type of the way that I stream, actually, because I'm not smart enough. I don't have a big enough brain to talk to 3,000 people while playing hardcore SSF in a difficult game. I can't do both at the same time. And that actually bothered me for quite a while. It's like, well, what am I going to do, though? I used to be like the super chatty, talk to everybody streamer all day. And I like that, but what am I supposed to do? So now I'm much more of a play and talk about what you're doing, and hopefully that's at least moderately entertaining. And I do a lot more of that than sitting here reading, because if I do this, I die. I'm gonna die in this game because this game's difficult. So I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's just, maybe there are some streamers that can talk to 3,000 people at the same time while doing this, but I admit defeat. I can't. I cannot. I'm not capable of doing it. Maybe if I had drank 10 Red Bulls when I was like 20, then I probably could have done it. But I'm 38, guys. This is 1 foot in the grave. Like, I'm just an old piece of shit now. Alright, where am I going here? This way? What the... What the fuck is going on here, Grinding Gear Games? I actually... Oh, I see. Oh, here it is. I can't see the ground, Grinding Gear Games. Whatever, I'm just going. So I promise, anyway, what I'm promising going forward is I will try my absolute best to engage with everybody here. I'm trying. But please be a little bit forgiving toward me if I miss your messages sometimes, because there's no way it's not gonna happen. I don't think, despite my best efforts, this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 options. But this gives me a boon. I would still have 2 options. I think that's okay, right? And I could take this. This isn't... It still gives me... I want the boon. Let's see what we can get. Dude, you are young. God, I don't feel young.
No.
Yeah, people aren't even nagging me about it. When people bring it up, they're actually pretty nice to me. They don't really bring it up in a way like, Rax, pay attention to me, da 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 da. No, they bring it up in like, hey Rax, I would really like to chat with you. I'd really like to talk to you about the game or chat with you about life. It's actually usually in a very nice way, which obviously makes me feel bad. It's like, damn. I mean, this actually might be good. Bro, how am I supposed to carry this, Grinding Gear Games? Rax, pay attention and listen to me. Okay. What do you have to say? I'm much more engaged than most people. I just got an absolutely worthless boon. Oh well. This one I think is okay, and it gives me 2 choices, so that's fine.
A moment of respite.
When is my POE2 beginner guide coming out? I will have a super insanely awesome detailed beginner guide for POE2. But I have a very simple objective when I'm a part of a... Someone just died at position 1. Was that on purpose? Maybe it was on purpose. The guy who got first place to 100 died. Did he get to 100 and kill himself on purpose? Because that sounds like something I would do. Like, I'm going for 100 in hardcore, and when I get it, I'm killing my character. Yeah, rip Elon. I don't need Honur. I don't need to restore Honur. I just want more sacred water. I guess let's just go for more sacred water. Rax, I take it you don't watch the NFL? I don't watch it closely at all, no. But I do sometimes watch the playoffs and the of course the Super Bowl. Are the Chiefs still in it? Are they still mowing everybody down? Who's left? It's not many teams left, right? Like 4 teams or something. The Chiefs are still cheating. See, I actually... I can't tell if people are serious or not. Like, everybody says that the Chiefs cheat and the refs just hand them the wins, but is that actually what's happening? Yeah, like, I've watched... I'm not an NFL expert, but I'm not a complete noob. Like, I've watched a good amount of NFL, and I follow it somewhat. I don't follow it zero. I'll be honest, a lot of these things that people say occur, I don't like explicitly see it. So if the NFL is actually, let's say it is rigged. It is actually rigged. They do a pretty good job of not making it blatantly obvious. Like, yeah, you get a good call here or there. It happens. I see it all the time. Absolutely. But I don't know. It has never been obvious to me. Like, I have seen some of the absolute most obvious, crazy, like, blown calls of my life. What was it? It was the playoff game with the Saints, right? The Saints at the very end threw that pass, and the guy actually just level clothesline the receiver at the goal line. I still think that was the worst play. That was the worst thing I've ever seen ever in the NFL. I've never seen anything worse than that. To me, that was the very worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah, the Saints versus the Rams, that thing. Like, it was even the defender. Like, don't, if you watch that play over, watch the defender. The defender levels the receiver, and then the defender, like, looks around, like, waiting for PI to be called or targeting or whatever. And then he just, like, goes... He just goes like this. He goes... That was the worst call ever I've ever seen in any sport. Like, that actually makes no sense. The reason why that one makes no sense is all the refs would have been looking there. That's where the pass was. That's where you look. Where else would you look? Like, obviously, other refs are looking for, like, holding and stuff in other parts of the field, but a lot of the refs are going to be looking at that exact play, and that was the I don't know. It could never be worse than that. If you haven't seen it, Google Rams Saints. I don't know, blown call or whatever. You'll laugh your ass off if you've never seen it. It's actually unbelievable. You won't believe your eyes. Yeah, we can watch it right now. I have to mute it or it'll DMCA me. Rams versus Saints blown call. The worst no call in the history of sports. Rams versus Saints. You're not going to believe this. If you've never seen this, you're not going to believe this. They're going to throw a pass over here. I mean, hopefully I don't block. I'm probably going to block it with my webcam. You hide my webcam. Okay, watch this. Like, yeah! Woo! He's like looking around everywhere. It's like, it's unsportsmanlike conduct. It's pass interference. He broke every NFL rule in one play. You'll never see worse than that. Never. And it was no call. Just game on. Incomplete. You'll never see worse than that in a sport ever. That's the pinnacle. You just saw it. By the way, I'm not a Saints fan. I like the Colts. See? See? This is exactly what happened. Remember how I said earlier we could take no evasion, but I don't want to take it now to pray that later we can take it as our affliction? Here it is. Perfect. That's why you don't pick up the afflictions early. You dodge them as much as you can, even if it's one that doesn't hurt you, because that way later, hopefully, that's the affliction that you get. So that's a beautiful example of that. 5 head. This is my third ascendancy with miniones. Yes. Yeah, I see you, Candy. Hi. Hi, Candy.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, wait. There's more? Where? Take him down, boys. Oh, this guy. Chow Sorb, I'll take that. Thank you.
Challenge overcome.
Do I like SSF and POE2? Oh, yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
I think this, I'll be honest, I think this is a lot more fun than trade. When you can't just spend one exalt and complete your whole build. You want to know what? Honestly, in some ways, like, if I can put it honestly, people are going to get mad at me for saying this. Trade is so powerful in this game that it almost makes it like D4. You get through the campaign, you open up the auction house or the trade site, you spend 10 exalts, and then you just waltz your way to T15 maps. If you're good at trading, you can spend 1 to 2 exalts on every single piece, and you can do T15. Trade is just so strong. So I think SSF is it's just actually just like a totally different game where you have to find it. You have to look for the bases. You've got to try to play the slot machine crafting system and make something that works. And it's so much more difficult that it's fun. I think it's fun. Okay, I want to go to this merchant. If I go to the merchant... Okay, we have to do the bottom thing. I want the sacred water, but I have to do the bottom thing because at least this would give me 2 choices here. If I pick the top one, I'm forced to go here, and that could ruin my run. So this gives me 2 choices. That's a hot take. I spent 30 divine on a jewel yesterday and got wrecked by the T3 breach boss. Right, but you and I are talking about different things, though, right? What you said doesn't have anything to do with what I said. What I said is you can spend 1 exalt on every item and get to T15 maps. You're talking about fighting a T3 pinnacle boss. 1 exalt and everything is not going to get you as far as you are. There's a huge difference between T3 pinnacle boss and just getting to T15 maps, right? You and I are talking about different things. This gives me 2 choices. I'd rather have the merchant. I still am going to have 2 choices. Let's go to the merchant because we can buy 1 more superpower. We can buy 1 more superpower if we go to this merchant. We already have like the best superpowers. I have 50% more damage and I have 40% more movement speed. So I'm very happy with what we have here already. Give me something good. Oh, this is God tier. I can almost buy both of these. But this is only giving me Honor resistance, and I'm already capped, so this one for sure. Yep, I have 8,000 honor now. Oh, this is perfect. This run has gone so well. Lit. This run has gone so well for me. Oops. Oh, I thought that was the red door that I opened, wasn't it? It's a bullshit. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Maybe. I don't think this could possibly help me, but let's try. No. No. All right. Last room and then boss time, and if we beat the boss, we did it. Okay, boss time, boys. Wait, I get a random boon? Lit? Monsters have 30% less life? Oh my god, yes.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion? No matter.
I finished with max honor, by the way.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you
No block chance, it's garbage.
you can find them.
This is the best quiver in the game. I have to actually save it, even though it's terrible. All right, let's do this correctly. What did you guys say is the best? All right. I mean, definitely the spirit. Okay, I have 96 spirit now. You guys said, what is it? Royal? I forgot the water. Oh, thank you.
Beware the scarabs.
Royal is jewels. What's up, Jeremy? Okay, so we always open Royal then. What's the other one? I forgot. There's another good one, isn't there? Why are we fighting? Okay, is that pretty much it? Time lost grand spectrum. Okay, we don't seem to have that. So let's go with Mage's Cache.
No.
Spell damage, cast speed, energy shield. Probably better than mine. This has Chouse Res, but it's the wrong. Do I have a prefix here? I do, but I don't think I'm going to slam an Exalt into it. Forget it. Okay, all that is a bullshit. All right. What do I have? I have 7 bronze. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, let's check out this bow. This bow is a bullshit. Okay. I think we did it.
Rest a while.
I want both of these.
I shall aid you.
Okay, I genuinely don't understand. I can't look at my relics in my altar unless I plug something in. Like, why? Is that actually how it works? Why can't I see my relics? J Brownie gifted 10 subs. Hey, Brownie. By the way, I could go for some brownies right now. Brownie, thank you so much for that, my dude. Gifted 10 subs, man. Thank you, Jay Brownie. All right. Okay.
Yes?
Hello there.
Okay. So first question, do we have Hanur resistance? If we have Hanur resistance, you might get saved. Okay, so those 4 are saved. Now, next question. Do we have defenses? Okay, you're safe. You're saved. Do we have movement speed? You're saved. This is a bullshit. Okay. Do I want anything else? I don't think so, right? I want defenses, movement speed, and Hanur resistance. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. $67, 67. This is a bullshit. Movement speed, 5% movement speed. Okay, these two are a bullshit. Oh, these. Oh. Meh. I'm crying. Okay, I can't. So these are good. The rest of them suck. Okay. Well, now. I think I need to get a cleric now, right? I need to get one cleric to keep my dudes alive. Okay, perfect. Now I have 7 arsonists, and I do have a cleric. Okay. Um... Maybe ingenuity. What do you guys put on your cleric? I guess I should just look at my own guide. I literally already built this. Let me see. Last gasp in ingenuity. I got another thing from my elemental strip away fire exposure. So elemental. I think I already have that actually. Yeah. Jim Bob got an extra Dealy Bob. I like that. And then the warrior, we can give him like blind or cull. Blind will keep me alive. Let's do blind. Okay. Now, one thing I could do to keep myself alive is I could drop this and instead use inspiration. That would give me more EHP, but I don't really know if that's needed. Okay, now I have 7 arsonists and a cleric. So my guy should be an absolute dick smasher now. And I'm still missing 2, 4. What can the helmet be? Can the helmet be 3? I'm missing at least 4 to all skills. So my guy is like kind of like a crackhead now. Okay, let's try one map with our new Mignone person, and then we're going to go suffer with our Storm Mage. Let's see if we have a T7 somewhere. Boy, I wish my inventory didn't look this stupid. Let's try a tower, guys. Wait, you can use the gem cutters on the Infernal Hound? I didn't think you could use gem cutters on Ascension skills. I didn't know that you could quality gems from your Ascension. You want to know what I should probably do, guys? I can drop one arsonist for Grim Feast. Should I drop that? I could double my energy shield for losing an arsonist. It seems pretty worth. If you type 7 and then... Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that's... Bro, I would have never thought of that. That is... Now that's some 5-head shit right there. I don't think I would have ever figured that out, even if I played for a million years. Damn, that's smart. It's probably not going to matter with the map tab, but still, I appreciate that. Okay, that's a map. That was actually pretty smart. So now, okay, I'll show you guys what he just typed. See if it works. Probably does work. Never thought of that. So someone said if you're searching for maps, what I was doing is I was typing I go here, I was typing 7. But he said type 7 bracket. And there you go, because the bracket comes after the 7 in the name. Smart.
Yes. Yes.
15% energy shield? Wait a minute. With miniones? Hold on. It's probably not so good. Do the minions apply it ignite? Maybe. 46% increased energy shield from the equipped focus. I don't have a focus. Can I chaos this? And it's gone. It was worth though. It was fun. It was still fun, guys. I really wish that these red jewels were a little less shit. Because if it doesn't have reggae on hit, it's pretty much useless, right? Is my fire sorcerer dead? Not yet, but I'm hoping that something kills me today. Okay, so bad. Not planning to play. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, this isn't bad. God damn it! It's a bullshit. Alright. Let's reforge these. Please, please. Spell damage, cold damage. Well. Spell damage, cold damage, mana regen. I guess if I ever made a cold anything, we're in business. Attack speed with crossbows. I need to get this out of my... Okay, this is going to be good for my monk one day. This is a bullshit. Projectile damage. I am already guaranteed to poison. I'm just gonna redo all of these. Well, that one's pretty good. I should probably reforge at the right eye level. I'm actually just gonna throw these two. Maybe I'll use this for leveling up. Just gonna throw this one away. I guess we could possibly use this. 71, 70. Guess let's reforge these three. One reggae on hit. We did it, boys. Easy. We did it. Yes. I just did the 3-to-1, but yeah, I don't want to 3-to-1 the low eye level ones. All right. Boy, it's going to be a travesty if a monster walks up and one-shots me. I really hope that doesn't happen. That would be terrible. Be right back 1 second. All right. Time to suffer. All right. Let's see how bad our sorcerer is. Oh, Jesus, he's a piece of shit. Look. Oh, look. Wait. What is this belt? 13 of a single res with no life on it? What am I even looking at here? This thing is a bullshit. Jesus. I need to have some respect for my guy. I can't wear this without more strength? Thanks, Satan. Let's see, what do we have going on here? Okay, at 24, I get that. At 22, I get this. I guess I have this offhand. This has cold damage on it. I don't do cold damage. I'm not allowed to do cold damage. I wish I could do cold damage. But that's not the challenge. My resistances are terrible. Okay, my boots are pretty good. I'm doomed? I'm dead?
A new realm of power.
I think it is possible. I think we are in the running for the very worst sorcerer ever.
A step closer to legend.
Jesus, my guy sucks, man. I could try to slam life on this. All right, let's try it. 28 life. That's how you do it, boys. Go try to get a resistance on this. 99 accuracy. Well, thank you, Satan, for changing the required level of my ring, so now I can't use it. Appreciate that, Satan. I don't want to talk about it, guys.
What is it?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, all my characters now, unless otherwise specified, will always be hardcore SSF. I know what you guys are going to ask me. Rax, do you have a build guide for this? Yes, I do. The build guide is don't make this build.
You who wake the dead, vulgar-tongued rituals be damned. You will burn!
campaign is really hard in hardcore SSF. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Omen Scepter. This is a bullshit.
Die, forgotten. Fight, Garukan.
Why are you playing this, Rax? This build seems so weak. I had a challenge for myself. And the challenge is we have to play fire spells only. I thought, well, no one's talking about fire spells, probably because they suck. I'll play fire spells and I'll show them. I'll show them how great they can be. Oh yeah, I've been showing them all right. I've been showing them how they were exactly right about how shitty fire is. I've been absolutely showing them that they were exactly right. Okay, I just doubled my damage. That's good. So now let's see. 0 times 2. Okay, I'm still doing 0 damage, but we got to count the victories where we can get them, guys. All right, I'm going to bite here. Oh my god, I did it. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, that's actually insane. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. That was actually insane. All right. That's not bad. Probably not what I wanted, but okay, wait a minute. My guy is better now. For sure. Okay, let me think about this. This one's pretty good, actually. I honestly think I'll just use this one. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. My character is really good, but I'm playing fire, so he's terrible. But if I was playing Spark here, or I don't know, anything other than what I'm playing, I would crazy strong here.
Will of the Marrakech.
These guys are so lucky I'm playing fire. You're so lucky, monsters. You out of here, prophetic. Can I just walk around with firewall? Can I just do this? Can I just like skip the entire purpose of my build? Just do this. Why is fire so weak? Because Grinding Gear Games hates us. You guys are so lucky I'm playing fire, man. What ascendancy am I going to go? Stormweaver. The best way to play Ember Fusillade is to not cast it. I'm Ember Fusillade here, and I'm just not going to cast it. We're just trying to level up high enough to get any other skill other than Ember Fusillade. I think Ember Fusillade might be the worst skill in Path of Exile 2. I don't think there's anything I hate more than that. I think it's the absolute worst skill. Someone should make a Fusillade build that shits on everything just to prove you wrong. If you made such a build, you wouldn't prove anything wrong. The skill is horrible. It doesn't matter if you scale it in the end game with some crazy ass gear and then it works. That doesn't mean anything. It's horrendous for early in the game. I keep drinking my potion, but my health isn't going. Why? I think this is the worst skill in Path of Exile 2. I haven't tried Incinerate yet. Rolling Slam is worse. Well, Warrior and Crossbow skills don't count.
Dispelled. May it stay this way.
Quickly.
Oop. I'm confused. I made something. Yeah, I made an offhand. Where is it? Where's my offhand that I made? Oh, I have to be 24 to use it. Oh. I thought it was 23. Have I tried playing Pure Chaos Switch? I haven't, actually. Is it good?
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. You will burn!
There's a unique staff that auto pops it as you cast any spell. Yeah, that could make it tolerable for sure.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue. Keep your bones to yourself. My Arcana will not believe this.
Yeah, we're gonna change out of Ember Noob Salad once we get a new fire skill. I think it's like tier 9 gems. Muffman, Stuke, Physics, Deadstick, KB. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Polarize iron.
You look bored, take a nap. I wouldn't say bored. I'm not bored. I'm just rooting for the monsters. Maybe when I get my level 9 skill, I won't be rooting for the monsters anymore, but currently I'm rooting for the monsters. Jesus. Do I want to re-roll? Yeah, I wanted to re-roll at level 2 once I tried the fire. It was a self-imposed challenge. I said I'm going to play only the fire skills. Well, then I started playing, and it's been dark times.
Victory is mine.
I don't understand. How are you guys still alive? I got fire everywhere. Am I this weak? Help me, game. Purposely make a mistake and die and then start my warrior. I would be lying to you if the thought had not crossed my mind. What a travesty it would be. You tried mercenary, you wanted to like it, but then you just couldn't get used to the crossbows. Crossbows are... We don't talk about the crossbows.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Put cast on minion death and then use comet. But isn't comet an ice skill? What's better, cast on minion death or cast on ignite? I guess the raging spirits are always dying.
Back, Guardians!
Personally speaking, you'd rather watch me play something that I enjoy because then you learn yourself. Guys, one thing if this isn't clear, I am having fun playing this. Well, I'm 50% being serious and I'm 50% memeing at the same time. I am serious that this is the worst piece of shit build I've ever seen in my life, but I'm not serious in that I'm not having fun. And no, I'm not rooting for the monsters. I'm never gonna die on purpose. I ain't no bitch. It's a fun little challenge, but I am always memeing and trolling about everything. I mean, look, I'm running in a straight line, murdering everything, even with this shit build, because my gear is so insane. My gear is absolutely insane right now. I have +2 wand, +1 amulet, +1 offhand with a chonky spell damage on it. Like, my spells are like 5 levels higher than they're supposed to be. So it doesn't matter how shitty they are, it's just pure destruction. We can do cast on minion death, but we have to use the fire spell. Should we do cast on minion death fireball or something? Everything has to be fire, guys.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal.
My king nears. 'Tis. 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 '
I need to go back to one of the things didn't drop the thing that I needed. I need to go back over there. Okay, at 39 I get Fireball. Or excuse me, 31 I get Fireball. 26 I get another tier of spells. It's Bone Pits, right? Alright. Well, let's run around until we get the other part to drop. Any tip for Ice Sorcerer? Use Frost Wall and then detonate the Frost Walls and take the thing on your skill tree that lowers the life of your Frost Wall. Because then when it blows up, it kills everything. Comet is also very good. Okay, we gotta run around until we get the lit. Any news on when the map tab will be out? Probably very soon. They said they were already. I don't understand. Why did I get blocked there? Let's grab the checkpoint here. Any tips for Poison Titan? I didn't even know that was a build. Poison Titan. What do you... How would you do that? Do you do like Hammer of the Gods and convert the damage to chaos damage? Or how do you do Poison Titan? made it to the end game with my Infernalist build, but you're lost with it. It's a completely different game. You don't know what kind of direction to go into. I wouldn't worry much about what direction are you going. Just keep it really simple. In the top right of your corner, it says complete 10 T1 maps. Just do that. Plug T1 maps, complete them. And it says do T2, T3. Just keep following the quests. Don't worry about your pathing so much. There is a strategy to it, but it doesn't really matter. As long as you're completing the quests, you're gaining levels, you're getting further in the end game, it's fine.
Victory is mine.
Is this build a disaster? Yeah, and that's putting it nicely. Okay, now I can level up my spells, and I can get my ring. Okay. I don't think I need to level up flammability. That'll be fine. No, you're good, Mike. We're chilling. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. By the way, played Fortnite yesterday. I don't think Sarah did a 3v1, but she did another 2v1. Dude, last night it was actually, I couldn't believe it, man. The worst time to play Fortnite ever is on a Saturday night. My God. The level of skill last night was something far beyond I have ever seen. It was actually unbelievable. I was playing twos with
I have
my
heard
brother.
rumors of such a place.
My God, man.
Fought and died.
Every person in the lobby was just like a very high ranked Unreal player. It was beyond brutal. We actually, much to my surprise, we actually won one of the games. We were at the very end of the circle. The circle was like the smallest possible and constantly moving. And we got trapped in the middle of a lake. The game ended in the middle of a lake. And Lee and I were in the dead center of it between the last two teams, and they were just obliterating us. We have no shield, no health. We have a bunker in the middle of a lake, and it's completely destroyed. There's nothing left of the bunker. The only thing left is 4 sticks that used to hold up the bunker. There's no ramp, there's no underside, there's no doors, there's no walls. There's just 4 pillars in a lake. And we're in the center, and I'm like, all right, well, we're dead. We lost. And I don't know, I was swimming around, I pulled out my mammoth pistol, and I mammoth one of them in the face for like 150. And then one of the teams actually stopped shooting us for a moment and started shooting the other team. Then Lee killed the guy that I mammoth for 150. Then I went to go thirst the guy that died, and then his teammate came after me. Because if I thirst his teammate, he's going to lose. So he tried to save his teammate. I mammoth him, I mammoth him for 90, and then I died. He killed me. I was like, well, I knocked one and I hit the other for 90. That's what I got for you. Then Lee thirsted the guy. Lee thirsted his teammate, and the guy who got mammoth backed up. Then the other team jumped across and pushed the guy who was hurt instead of Lee. So they got into a huge fight. And Lee, like, couldn't... He was gonna go... His intuition was to go res me. I told him, don't res me. Just go kill them. That's our only chance. And somehow the guy who got mammoth killed one of them, 2-on-1. And then when Lee arrived, the other guy killed the guy who got mammoth, and Lee 1v1 the guy from the other team, and we won. And Lee and I were just sitting there in bewilderment. Bro, 15 seconds ago, we were sitting in the middle of a lake with no shield and no health, with two Unreal teams shooting at us. And somehow we just won. How did we win? That was the... I think that was the only win, or we only won twice the entire night because everyone's just too good. Everyone's just too insane. I don't know. And then later on, I got on with Sarah, and we played 6 games, and I think we got first place 5 of the 6 games. We just couldn't lose. We just beat everybody. The level of skill, though, was way... It was still high, but it was a lot lower. It wasn't the same. The level of skill was a lot lower. Like, at like 3 in the morning. Yeah, the only reason why we won that game is because the other team made a logical decision. They said, listen, the 2 guys in the water are dead for sure. Why don't we shoot the other team? Like, that's exactly what I would have done. So that was a good logical decision. But I think they underestimated how scrappy we were. They underestimated... Well... You might want to actually kill us while you have the chance, because we're like cockroaches, man. If you don't actually finish us off.
You know why I am here. Relent.
This guy have a million, fire us? Damn, I even rolled there. If you watch him hitting me with that, watch him hit me with that back, you can actually see that I'm rolling, but my guy didn't roll. Okay, I see what the problem is. I see why I'm doing such low damage. I'm I'm casting the orbs on him. I'm casting the orbs on him, but it's throwing them in the middle and they're not hitting him. Okay. Oh, okay. I was casting them. Look. I was putting my cursor on the boss. And when you put your cursor, like if I put my cursor here on the boss, look where it throws the orb. I don't think that's reaching him. I have to put my cursor here.
It is war.
Noticed it way too late.
A new realm of power.
I was like, why am I doing so little damage? I'm keeping my orbs on him constantly.
This is an
Oh,
immense honor.
my orbs aren't even hitting him.
It is
Yeah, I have fast forward as a gem, but we're gonna do something even better with Ember Fusillade. There's an even better thing. You could get fast forward and less duration on your tree, but something even better is just to throw away the skill. We're gonna be throwing away this skill the moment we get the next skill, Fireball. I'm gonna use Fireball. There's no way Fireball can be worse.
I hope there is time to protect
I'm not even
the honor
using
of
the
their
Ember thing. I'm running around and...
wall of flame.
I think this is my least favorite skill in POE2.
Victory is mine.
Fireball might be good. Bro, if Fireball does anything, I'm gonna like it more. Like, I just need it to do literally anything. That was interesting.
You will burn.
Rax deals so little damage, I'm upset. Yeah, it's rough out here, boys. You want to know what's funny though? This is probably the intended damage that Grinding Your Games is going to be going for in this game, would be my guess. At least in the campaign.
You will burn.
Rax's damage is so small he can't even light my joint.
Desert fire.
Lily is here.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Hi, Lily. How are you? Did you guys come here to see the most dog shit build ever made in hardcore PoE? Lily, have you ever tried playing a fire sorcerer in this game? Dude, my guy is an absolute trash can. We all know Spark is godly. We all know Frostwall is godly. We all know Comet is godly. But have you ever hated yourself enough to play only fire skills? Only. No cast on minion death comet. That's cheating. Only the fire spells. That's when you will experience true pain. What's up, guys? What was Lily doing? Frostwall help? Nope, nope. Can't use Frostwall. Nope, can't use Comet. Nope. Those aren't fire spells, guys. Nope, that's cheating. Have I tried using a crossbow? Yes, I have. Crossbows are also terrible. Crossbows, warrior maces, and fire sorcerer are all the same tier. Yeah, we're going to get fireball soon. We're not high enough for fireball yet. By the way, guys, I'm not kidding. I'm not memeing here. I'm playing Ember Fusillade. Guess what I'm doing? I'm not casting Ember Fusillade. It's just completely useless. I just dropped solar orbs and kite with flame wall. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. Lightning arrow? What do you mean? Lightning arrow is like the greatest thing. Wait, are you saying lightning arrow is bad or good? If you think lightning arrow is bad, I'm calling the police. Why don't you use flamethrower? What's flamethrower? I'm only level 28, guys. Is there a flamethrower spell? You mean incinerate? Oh, no, you were saying switch to lightning arrow. No, 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 guys. The whole point is to suffer. We're doing fire spells only. At least for the campaign. Return of the hat build. Well, it's hardcore SSF. We have to find it. I wish I could find the hat. I wish I could get the wear a hat build. So hopefully when we get Fireball here pretty soon, we get it in 3 levels. Hopefully our pain will be less. That's what I'm hoping. So I think Fireball is 31. Fireball is also terrible. You're not making me feel better, guys. Guys, I need you guys to say some nice things about the Fire Sorcerer right now so I feel better. Somebody say something nice. The spells look cool. Thank you. The pain will be over soon. God, I hope so. It's my greatest inflicted torture to date. Thank you. Nice job, guys.
Garukan favored me.
Holy. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Guys, the heralds don't work for spells, right? They only work for attacks, I thought. What happened to the minion guy? He's fine. He's frying. This is ethical gameplay. Yes, we try to pick one of the most garbage archetypes, and here we go. This is what it is. Hardcore SSF. No trading allowed. Oh, dead end. Spark is the best fire spell. Guys, does it count as fire if I throw the spark through a flame wall? Is that still, are we good there?
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Is there a monster here?
I'm carrying enough already.
The path. What of you?
All right, guys. It's time to do everyone's favorite thing. It's time to go to the trial of suck my ass.
Who goes there?
Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure it's 31, but I can't get my fireball yet, can I? Let's put it on orange for our fire build. There we go. Fire build, orange.
Hi, Callie. Hello. Hi. How was your day, Callie?
All right. Why are divines 266 exalts now? God, do they just keep going up or what? So divines are 266 exalts. How much do you guys think if I put my fire sorcerer up on the auction house? How many exalts do you think my fire sorcerer is worth? 2.6, 10, 1, -1. I was thinking I would have to pay someone 10 exalts to take it off of my hands. I'm not leveling up. Why? Because this zone is way too low. But I have to be in this zone because I have to kill one of the bosses here. Just looking for where she is. Of course, it's the last place I looked, like always. She'll be over here. Then we can do Trial of Suck My Ass.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
We will have our justice. We know. The Winter Sekhema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Fart spells are also considered fire as long as you've had beer and barbecue beforehand. Yeah, I guess that would be on the table. Yeah, for sure. Is this build viable without raging spirits? Remember, I'm a sorcerer. So sorcerers, the raging spirits are a minion. I'm not even really scaling my minions. So this is a complete disaster. The raging spirits are not helping me. Yeah, they do have the fire tag. They do have the fire tag, but I'm not getting the benefit of any minion stuff, right? So maybe some of the fire stuff that I have works.
That was close.
I don't need to restore honor. Let's see here. This gives me a boon and gives me 2 choices. We go here for the boon, right? Maybe we can get 50% more damage, or maybe we can get monsters have 30% less damage, or less health, I mean. There's nothing down here, right? Oh, there is a lever.
An oasis in the desert. Swift magnificence.
You like the playlist? Hell yeah, man. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh my god. Garbage. This is a bullshit. Bro, where's the lever, man? Come on. Can I buy a vowel, an L?
I would give anything for a sip.
Wall of flame!
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable.
Did you miss a death? No. We're good.
Heal yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
I am worthy!
Succeed.
I have no space for that. I have no space for that.
What? Give me the damn relic. Eh.
Let's plan.
I don't even want any of that. That stuff sucks.
My path is... The elements are mine to wield. I must travel light. I must travel light.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
I'm carrying enough already.
This is a bullshit. Fob Gun is here. Fob Gun, what's up, dude? How many mirrors are we up to? 30? How many mirrors does Fob Gun have? Guys, did you come here to see the worst build ever made in POE2? If you guys came here to see the most dog shit thing you've ever seen, you came to the right place. You only have 3. All I have to say, guys, all I have to say is 90 sacred orbs. That's all I have to say. What else do I have to say? 90 sacred orbs. 0 mirrors. For me. 90 sacred orbs, 0 mirrors. 10 mirrors in gear. This guy is a god. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back for sure. Have you been enjoying POE2? What's a sacred orb? It's a very rare currency in POE1. All I wanted to do was find a mirror. And I think sacred orbs are about 20 times more common than a mirror. So if you get 20 sacred orbs, you should get 1 mirror. Kind of. I found 90 in 1 season and 0 mirrors. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any insider info, but I think it's going to be maybe within a month. Guys, on my end, if you don't know who Fubgun is, he's the ultimate currency blaster man. When you get really good at the game, he's the one that you learn from on how to super min-max the end games, so you can have better stuff than everybody else and take a screenshot and post it on your fridge. He's the guy, guys. He is him. There he is. I'm the guy that you watch if you want to feel better about your character. If you're having a bad day and you think your character sucks, just watch me. You're gonna feel a lot better about yourself, like right away. No. I'm not confirming 1 month. I don't know. It's just a guess. I don't know. Grinding Gear Games doesn't tell me anything. It's just a guess. No, guys. You heard it here. Rax has secret info. Okay, Jesus Christ. Thanks for the raid, man. Guys, we've gotten away from softcore trade, and now this is like our 4th hardcore SSF character. I have no idea. So I had a fun little challenge. Well, I thought it was going to be fun, but then it turned out to be not fun at all. I had an idea where I would play only fire spells for Sorcerer, because everybody knows that Spark is godly. Everybody knows Frost Wall and Comet are godly. But I never hear anybody talk about fire, because fire is just straight garbage. So I said, you want to know what? I'm going to be a Giga Chad. I'm going to go hardcore SSF. I'm going to play only fire spells. I'm going to show everyone how good it is. I've literally never played anything worse than this. It's so garbage. I hate my character. I'm actively rooting for the monsters to kill me. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. So here's to hoping I die any moment. We can play something else. This is... You know how Jesus died for your sins? Rax played Fire Sorcerer so you don't have to. If anybody makes this build, I'm calling the police. That's what we're doing, guys. Do not ever play this build. Do not even... Don't think about playing this build. Don't even sniff this build. I'll show you why here in 2 seconds. You're about to feel a lot better about whatever you're playing. Wait till you see this guy. Alright, I guess we can salvage this. Can I make myself a new flask? Not even a new flask is going to make me feel better. Alright, boys, ready? Are you ready to see sadness incarnate right here? Alright, here we go. Please make it stop. Fire Archmage? No, Jake. Bro, I'm level 29. We don't have anything like Archmage. We don't have anything nice. You serious? We don't have anything. I actually get to change my build in 1 level. I'm dropping Enver Noob Salad for Fireball. I've really never played Fireball other than as a way to blow up a frost wall, so I'm hoping to God it does some damage. If it doesn't, we're pretty much screwed forever. So I hope to God Fireball does something, man. Oh my God! What was that? What was that attack? Jesus Christ. Don't forget Incinerate. People told me Incinerate was like the worst thing ever. They told me don't even try it. Was that a lie? Were they just trying to keep me away from the good stuff? Okay, we can throw fireballs in 1 level, guys. Let's just pray that Fireball does something. Cook 'em, boys. Cook 'em. Okay, we better back up here. We're in trouble. This is the build where every time you pull 3 white mobs, you got to run all the way back to the entrance. This is the best build to play if you want to get familiar with the campaign map layouts, because every time you pull a single monster, you have to run all the way back just to stay alive. Incinerate was really good for the trash and really bad for bossing. See, that seems very useless, doesn't it? We need skills that do the opposite. We need to be good at the bossing, not the trash. Anything can kill the trash. We need stuff that kills the bosses, right? I don't know. Do you guys think that is this node any good? I'm not even kidding. Is that even a good node? Ignite is bad in general. The other fire nodes are better. This might surprise you, but I actually don't even know. I don't even know where the fire nodes are. I haven't really spec'd into this at all. I'm going to pull up the max roll planner here. Let me look here. There's got to be something else. We would definitely go from this way, right? Because we pick up a jewel socket. Okay, this node is godly. Why don't I have this? Why don't I have this? Wah! Bro, why am I picking up all this worthless dog shit instead of this? Why don't I have this? Why don't I have this? Oh my god. This is a bullshit. Oh, this is interesting. These things aren't connected. Huh. 20% increased light radius? Did Satan design light radius? Does Satan work for grinding gear games? I don't understand. How else would they have come up with light radius? Oh well, I think I'll just walk over there, I guess.
Didn't break a sweat. Die, stop.
That was the luckiest thing ever. Did you see how many dealy bobs I just got in a row? Okay, almost fireball time, guys. God, I hope fireball is good. Please. Please, fireball, save me.
Wall of flame. Victory is mine.
Okay, here we go, boys. We can finally respec. Here we go, guys. I am very proud to say Ember Noob Salad is gone. Please. Please, Fireball, be good. Please help me. Okay. What would be good on Fireball, guys? Make a sorcerer with a crossbow and every piece of gear has to have light radius on it. That's exactly what I have made. That's essentially what I'm playing right now. Jesus. Did I literally just brick my amulet so I can't even wear it right now? Thank you, Satan. Appreciate it, Satan. Thank you. Yep, there's Lucifer right there. Be right back 1 sec, guys. Guys, I just ate chicken. The chicken was good. I mean, this jewel's not very good, but better than nothing. Okay. So we have Fireball. We need fire exposure and strip away, right? And then Fireball. So I assume we go scatter shot. Do we do the wild stuff as well? Scatter shot, unleash, and scatter. Just so should we just go for the one that throws the most possible? Should we take unleash too? Just to throw 500 fireballs? I'm in. I'm down for it. No, I lost my portal. Damn it. Well, at least it's fun. Okay, now this is fun. What? Okay. Look how many fireballs we throw. This seems to do absolutely no damage at all, but It is fun. I'm having fun, but this is a bullshit. I mean, if I'm being honest, I actually think that this might be worse than what I was doing before. This might actually be worse. I'm gonna try to fight the boss like this.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar of Eldora. Bow before your king.
The Medicate blood vows. Combat. We end them. Submit. You are finished.
For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Sand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Fall! Damn you!
Oh no. I'm getting one frame.
The era of the Faradoi will erase you! Take our hate! The Baraket will pay! I call the winds! 10,000 spears! Take our hate! The era of the Faradoi is now!
Maybe I should respawn here. Okay, so we need to come up with a different combo here. My 4090 is not appreciating what we're doing here. Maybe we drop Scattershot. How am I today, sir? Well, I'm playing a Fire Sorcerer, so not so great, but not so great, but
Quickly.
let's try this one.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
Am I supposed to be able to see stuff?
Don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. To you. The Paladin is now. The Baraketh will pay. We will blot out their sun. You will be forgotten. Our pains. The Baraketh will pay. 10,000 spears. Endless hate. Wind to me. Our gift to you.
I'm lagging. Wah. I just dropped to 1 HP. My computer froze there for a second, even though I took off Scattershot, still froze.
Not yet. I return you to
It's a win. I'll take it.
It is done.
Never play this build, guys. Don't even sniff this build. Rax didn't even flinch. When I dropped that low, I didn't even have a choice because my computer lagged at that moment. And then by the time it unlagged,
Now, Shade, share your truth with me.
I was fine. Didn't even have the option to flinch.
I am. It was all but what
The husband of Garukan.
SRS is the issue, but we want to use SRS, right? Because we want cast on minion death. Don't we? We want cast on minion death.
Welcome. Yes, until
the beast has grown.
humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this. They rise from the water.
I actually can't believe how bad this is. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I think my build actually somehow got worse. It does look cool. It's like a polished turd. Your Incinerate Titan is faster than my Sorcerer. I mean, we can expand on that pretty easily. Any character that you've ever made in any ARPG is better than this guy. I'm trying to make a guide on what not to make, and I think this is way better than I expected, honestly. This is perfect. This is exactly what you shouldn't do. Jesus died for your sins, and Rax played Fire Sorcerer so you don't have to. I'm just glad I could make a contribution, guys. That's the most important thing for me. There's, oh, wait, there's 2 yellows here? Excuse me, sir?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You haven't ever watched this stream before, but it's funny as hell. Well, I wish I could tell you that the gameplay gets better from here and I'm just having a bad day, but that would be far from the truth. Trust me, there's people that have been here for many, many years, and they can promise you the gameplay doesn't get any better.
You cannot. This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Dude, the ape is in the next zone. Please put me out of my misery. Please ape me. Thank God. I promise I'll never complain about Spark leveling ever again.
She knows how to part fools from their corners. Clever.
Is this build fun to play or is it just bad?
The mighty Val Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle.
Next question, please.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this? There is power in this object. I can feel it. How does it lift that thing?
Wait, what? No, not like this! My screen completely froze from I spawned too many fireballs on top of him. I can go get my amulet back now.
We
the shadows. Still alive?
Yeah, it's the. But we need to keep SRS, right? Because we need cast on minion death. We need to keep the SRS. Work, Metal Chick, Buki, Dazed You, Little Man Right, I'm Just Matt, Mugsy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sorry he didn't kill you, Rack. On the bright side, wait, I've got nothing. Queen of Filth is coming. She's going to kill me, for sure.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives? Get caught!
The Azak must be dealt with.
I just truly, I can't believe how bad this build is. "20 fireballs to kill an elite with fire exposure on it." This is
Foul savages worshipping brokers.
there are no words.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
It takes me 2 fireballs to kill a white trash mob. I really don't understand. Like, it's, I don't know, it's the worst. No, guys, I know what all the meta powerful stuff is. We have a rule, only fire spells. We're supposed to be suffering, and boy are we suffering. What does more damage, this or a Quinn build? Is this worse than Warrior or Mercenary? It's not worse than Warrior. I'd rather play Warrior than this by far. Like, by far. No, I don't play Wazdi. I play Force Move. Promise me, guys. Promise me you won't make this build. Witch, please kill me. Please kill me.
Of course.
Please kill me. Where is she? Oh. Dang it.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one. It was my honor to assist you.
All right. So now we can go cast on Ignite now. No, we can't. We're not level 36. Maybe we drop SRS and do cast on Ignite. I just don't know what we're gonna cast though. What are we gonna cast? Can't cast Comet. Is Firestorm any good? No. No. What about Flame Blast? Is that any good? Flame Blast also sucks. Dude, I actually I don't know what to do. Like I actually don't have any like all of these spells are terrible. Okay, cast on minion death, but then cast what? Detonate dead? What is that under? Is that under? Oh, okay. Fire spells are worse than D4. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. Fire spells are worse than D4. You genuinely had fun playing D4 the other day using Incinerate and then Firewall, but then you gave up on level 19 at level 19. Level 19 is like 10 minutes in. I am casting Fireball. That's the problem. I just can't. I actually, I had no idea what I was getting into. Like, I played bad builds like a million times, but I've never played anything this like absolutely worthless. Like, I don't know. I also just kind of looking around, at the fire tree, like, I don't know, like, this looks pretty good, but a lot of these don't even, I'm not like, I'm not even dying to go pick up these nodes. I don't know. Fire Sorcerer makes me sad, man. This is, I don't know, like, this is horrible. Okay. Well, we'll continue the suffering tomorrow. Hopefully something will kill me tomorrow. Yeah, like anything. Like, hopefully there's like a mishap and something gets me tomorrow, but thank God I only promised to play fire through the campaign. I don't know. I'm still rooting for the monsters. Lightning is better than cold, is better than D4, is better than fire. I just can't believe how bad this archetype. Like, I tried all the skill. I haven't tried Incinerate. Maybe I'll try Incinerate tomorrow. But people said Incinerate sucks at the bosses. That's like the entire point, is to kill the bosses. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's look for let's find somebody here. Okay. Hmm. What about this guy?
All right, that's one.
He's playing. Is this Poison Concoction? It is. Oh, he's playing Peacock. Yes. Just a guy playing games and he wants to make friends along the way. Do you guys like this guy? What about this guy? He's playing Peacock. I love Peacock.
Look at all this shit, man.
Okay. Mr. 9 Lives is a cool streamer. Okay, we'll have to look at them next time. Okay, guys, we're gonna take Sammy Caps from 7 viewers to more than 7 viewers. Here we go, boys. Guys, thank you so much for being here and suffering with me. Guys, tomorrow's stream, if you wouldn't mind, I don't usually ask this, I could really use your strength. Tomorrow, we're gonna play more Fire Sorcerer. My Fire Sorcerer unfortunately didn't get killed by something today.
Number 3.
I don't know. None of the skills are gonna save me, so I just need your guys' strength. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I know he's still alive. It's terrible. We can respec after we get through the campaign, but I don't know. We have to figure out something. Let's go out. Let's go hang out with Sammy. Good night, guys. Thank you for being here.